Zoida. Hi, hi. You know, I really should just expect it at this point. I really should just be expecting that at least one person is gonna press that button. How dare you? How dare you? Zoida. Alright, I have one complaint to make. My tooth hurts. Okay, that's my complaint. Hi. How is everyone? Zoida. Is everyone excited for the brand new game that I'm gonna play tonight? I'm playing Dragon Quest III. It just came out yesterday. Yeah, I actually have I got a super early release of it. Square actually sent me a copy of this game early. I got this game almost 30 years ago. Yeah, 1996, Square sent me a copy. I don't know how they knew me because I was a baby. But I've been playing it for the past however long it's been out. Now everybody just got access to it yesterday. So I'm really excited that everybody else gets to play this game now. No, but I'll be continuing my playthrough of Dragon Quest III, the Super Famicom release, which did come out in 1996. Right? I have that right? 96. It was a super late Super Nintendo game, right? Last time we left off with recruiting Dot, and we turned Dot into a sage. I still have Dot at level 1, so I do need to level her up a bit. Excuse you. But yeah. I'm sorry, Vicky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they had to do it to you. But I've been peeking in on some people playing the remake, the HD 2D or 2D HD. What do they call it? What's the official name for it? HD 2D. HD 2D remake. H2RTD2. Dragon Quest 3 and Knuckles. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. What else can we add on to this? I love it when I'm like talking about something extremely silly and then Raid comes in. Hi Tristy, hi. How are you? Thanks for the raid. I saw what you were doing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, I forgot. I'm sorry, tell me. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I like playing retro games and RPGs. And did you know that Dragon Quest III for the Super Famicom. Yeah, yeah, that's all the secrets about Dragon Quest 3. Right, you're doing Sonic Sega stuff. Right. Finished up with Pac-Man 2. I remember someone making me play Pac-Man 2. What is your thoughts on Pac-Man 2? I have some thoughts about Pac-Man 2. It is a video game. But thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yep, Tristy, you and I share similar opinions. Imagine that. Yeah, that sounds fun. I like playing random games. I need to get back into that. A bit ago, like I would like just kind of do this thing where I do like game shufflers, or just have people be like, just tell me a game to play and I'll play it. Because there's so many games I haven't played, so many games I haven't heard of before, and you get some really cool stuff, and then you get stuff like Pac-Man 2. And you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, the arcade for me is like, it's a black box. There's so much unknown stuff in there. For me. Yeah. So at some point I'll get back into that. But yeah, tonight I'm gonna be playing Dragon Quest 3, the remake. No, not that remake, not the previous remake, or the remake before that, or the one before that, or even the one before that. Alright, because there's... How many remakes did DQ3 get? You have the newest one, HD 2D. It got a PS4 release, and a Switch release. It got a mobile release. There was a release before that, I think. There's the Game Boy Color release, and the Super Famicom release. And then, of course, the original. Yeah, the first remake. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing DQ3 for the Super Famicom, which never got an official English localization, because it was a super late entry of the Super Famicom, 1996. So the Nintendo 64, I think, already was out at this point. Yeah, I've been playing it for the past couple weeks on Fridays. Well, I guess I took October off, because October I legally contracted to play only spooky games. Yeah, this is good. I haven't played DQ3 before. I'm sure I played it sometime when I was an extremely small Oni, and I forgot every single memory I had of it, other than the classes are cool. I think I'm pretty far into the game. Did I find all the balls? I need 6 balls. I might only have 5 of them. We'll see. Yes, we need 6 Zorbs. I have not found any of the Dragon Balls. Dang. I don't know, I'll just ask Bulma or something like that. Yeah, we need six Dragon Balls in Dragon Quest 3 to summon Shenron, so we can defeat the Archfiend Baramos. That's exactly how the story goes. Right? But yeah, I've been watching other people play the remake, the new remake, the HD 2D remake. And it looks good. I'm not 100% in love with the art style. I tend to get turned off a little bit with HD 2D stuff. I think it's a little most jarring on like when you're in a town. I think the overworld looks good. I think battles look awesome. I really love how the battles look in the remake. I love that they kind of zoom out and you get to see your party from behind when you're taking your actions, and then it kind of zooms in when your characters are performing the actions, and you get basically the same view as you do in like every other, like every old, Dragon Quest game where you don't get to see your party, you're just looking at the monsters. And it seems like they added a lot of quality of life stuff, which is cool. Which is cool. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. I haven't decided yet. But one thing that's been on my mind. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, I would hope that any modded remake would have quality of life stuff. Yeah. One thing that's been on my mind a little bit, watching people play Dragon Quest, is like, so I've speedran a number of Final Fantasy games, because that's the RPG franchise that I kind of like grew up on. We had Dragon Quest, but I don't really have memories playing it. I probably watched one of my older siblings play it. I don't know if I actually like sat down and played any of it myself. And Dragon Quest always was like a little intimidating from a speedrun perspective. So when I was like starting to want to getting into speedrun, like Dragon Quest was always like, oh no, I can't do that. That's too much for me. But watching people get really, really excited about Dragon Quest, particularly like an older Dragon Quest, gets me really excited. And watching the speedruns for Dragon Quest 3 Super Famicom was always like really fascinating to me. So it's kind of renewed my interest of like, maybe I should speedrun a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, when Dragon Quest was called Dragon Warrior. Yeah, exactly. And if for those of you who don't know, like if you didn't know, like Dragon Quest 3 is like one of the most popular games in Japan. Dragon Quest in general is like a super beloved franchise in Japan. I'm glad that it's starting to like get popularity in the US, because kind of after the NES versions, like the NES versions of Dragon Quest never really took off. Part of that was we got them pretty late. We got them like several years after the Japanese release. So we didn't get Dragon Quest 1 until like we got Final Fantasy 1. Like that was the kind of the timeline of what we got. And if you compare the two, it's like, yeah, Final Fantasy 1's got a lot more going on with it. But a more fair comparison would be Final Fantasy 1 to Dragon Quest 3. Because Dragon Quest 3 came out like only like 2 or 3 months after Final Fantasy 1. So like, I think if you compare those two, it's like, oh, well, Dragon Quest 3 was doing a lot of really, really cool stuff. So I think that's part of the reason it never really took off in the West. And I think potentially also like was it Dragon Quest 7 was the one that came out on, I forget if Dragon Quest 6 was a PS1 release. But Dragon Quest 7 objectively is probably not many people's favorites, and I think if you compare that with like Final Fantasy VII, like okay, maybe you can say there's a reason why Final Fantasy VII was extremely popular and not Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, but 8 I think is where people started to get interested in Dragon Quest in the West. Because that was pretty early PS2, right? Pretty early PS2. Yeah, DQ8 was the thing that really launched it. And then they kind of like have been slowing down. I think if you like... So if you like... We've had Final Fantasy 10, 12, 3 13s. I'm ignoring the MMOs for the sake of this argument. 3 13s, 15, 16. Meanwhile, Dragon Quest for the mainline series has had 8, 9, 10's an MMO, and 11. DQ8 came with that FF12 demo, didn't it? I forget, to be honest. Yeah, 10's the MMO. 11 is the most recent version of Dragon Quest. You wish you were around in Japan back then, so you could be like, "What about Phantasy Star?" in the play account. Yeah. Then you have the Sega fans. The Sega versus Nintendo console war. Talking about Phantasy Star. That always reminds me of that. There's like this manga, and it got made into an anime about like this guy who falls into a coma and gets isekai'd for like 30 years or something. And like when he wakes up, like the first thing he asks, it's like, what about Sega? Sega versus Nintendo. What happened? Who won? Is Sega still making games? Or still making consoles? Like, yeah, buddy, sorry about that. Yeah, DQ has a lot of cool spin-offs, like the whole Dragon Quest monster series. You know what's a really cool Dragon Quest spin-off that I've played a lot? Shiren the Wanderer and Mystery Dungeon as a whole. Mystery Dungeon as a whole is a Dragon Quest spin-off. Which is really cool. So like, there's a Final Fantasy game that is a spin-off of a Dragon Quest spin-off. What do you want, Nintendo? Nintendo keeps emailing me. Saying I should buy stuff. They also have a Dynasty Warriors Dragon Quest game. Oh, is that like the Zelda one? There's a Zelda. What is that like genre of games called? Musou? You just like, you're one dude and you're beating up thousands of dudes. Dragon Quest Heroes, the World's Tree Woe, and the Blight Below. And then Dragon Quest Builders, which actually seems pretty cool. Yeah. If we never had DQ3, wouldn't have Metal Max either? I'm looking up Metal Max. Zoida. Yo. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that people are excited about DQ3, and there's probably going to be a lot of people who've never played the older Dragon Quest games that are gonna be interested in them now, and that always gets me excited. That always gets me excited. I hope they stick around. And my understanding is that they're also planning to do like a Dragon Quest 1-2 remake, which I think would be pretty cool. Though at the end of the day, like, I still like the originals. I would like to give DQ2 on like the Super Famicom or GBC a shot. See how it compares to the NES version, because I played the NES version a couple months back, and I did like it. There was a couple points where like it really slowed down, but I still liked it. DQ and Saga getting royal treatment while FF gets the pixel remasters. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Not that I really care. Not that I think that, like, personally, like, I don't need remakes. Not every game needs to be remade. Especially for me, it's like, if I want to play Final Fantasy VI, guess what? I've got my Super Nintendo right there. And there's like FF4 got the 3D DS/PC version, which is pretty solid. I never played the Steam version of it, but I did enjoy the DS version. It made me kind of reappreciate Final Fantasy IV quite a bit. There's GBA versions. Some of them have PSP versions. Yeah, big fan of 4DS, yeah. But like, I think the thing that people will always, that I usually hear, especially recently, especially since Octopath came out, is like, oh, I want Final Fantasy VI in the, what people used to say, the Octopath engine, which used to just really make me upset. It's like, it's not an engine. It's not an engine. It's just a style. It's just a style. But people would say that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think you need to make every single game. I don't think you need to make every single, you know, RPG prior to the release of Final Fantasy VII, in that style. Like, I think there are some games that it works well with, and it would be so bland if we just had everything in that singular style. It's just a phase. Of course, if they decide to like remake Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy IV, I would certainly give them a shot. But I'm not gonna, you know, go outside Square Enix's house and scream for it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think 3D can be... I think FF4, like, it probably, potentially just because, you know, I think it worked pretty well on the DS. Maybe that ship has sailed. I think they could have done something with, like, a similar style for FF5 or FF6, if they wanted to. I think if they tried to do that today, I don't think it would vibe with people. I don't think it was the style that, at least for me, it didn't turn me off. I thought it was the FF3DS was super cute. I really, really loved seeing all the classes in that style. Yeah, I'd really just rather, like, at the end of the day, like, I'd love to see new IPs. I'd love to see trying to do new things, or even just like, you know, doing something traditional in the year 2024 that isn't a remake. I think that's at the end of the day what I would like. But of course, remakes get people excited. Yeah, Bravely was interesting. I really did like Bravely's take on the job system. I thought it could be cheesed a bit, but that's fine. Like, I'm okay with like people finding ways of being like, oh, this is a really cool system. Here, I'm gonna break it. But I'm really happy that they brought something new to like an old idea. I never played Bravely 2. Or Bravely 2nd. I never played it. But I did enjoy quite a bit of the first one. Zoida. Then I've only played Bravely Default. Yeah, naming conventions are hard, yeah. I take a page. No, that's not nearly as bad. Geoffrey, until I start seeing like, oh, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts. It's easy to make fun of the Kingdom Hearts naming conventions, though. It is super easy. Sorry if you're a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. I think the way that they name games is silly. Post Kingdom Hearts 2. And I should give Kingdom Hearts another try again. I don't know. I wasn't the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan. I played and somewhat enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1. I was like, this is fine. I played 2 and I was like, I'm just not vibing with it. Maybe I could replay it again and you know, many years later, maybe I can find enjoyment in it. But we'll see. I think I just didn't I just don't think I like the I just don't think I like all of the mixing of stuff. Like, oh, you have like some new IP mixed in with Disney, mixed in with Final Fantasy, and some other stuff. It's just like this is just a bit. It's just a bit too weird for me. Like the gameplay itself was fine. Yeah, and unfortunately we're gonna see more of that, right? Single player experiences that have some online functionality. I mean, I guess you could say even like with Souls games, with like the whole messaging system in that, playing a Souls game without that is a bit different. I played through Elden Ring offline, and it was a bit different. I imagine it was definitely different than how I remember playing like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, where it's like, yeah, you can get hints and stuff like that. Not that it's necessarily bad. It's morally correct to dude. What is this, Reddit? Troll messages. Yeah, you always have your really funny messages. And then of course the helpful ones. The helpful ones that like you're like, no, there's no way this can be right. And it's like when it's like telling you to jump off a ledge, but then there's actually something there. Anyway. Something good happened. At least something not bad happened. So on Wednesday I was talking about I did my self-review, and I think I mentioned that I was pretty harsh on myself. Because it's easy to be harsh on yourself. I'm very good at that. Yeah, one good thing I'll say about myself, I'm really good at beating myself up. So I talked to my leader today. One, he realized it's like, we haven't had a one-on-one in like months. And I was like, yeah, you kind of canceled it. And so he was like, oh, whoops. But then like, you know, he didn't want to give me my like full review, but he did comment on a couple of things that I had talked about in my self-review. And he gave me some positive feedback, and like kind of answered some of the questions that I had. And it kind of just boiled down to, I was kind of like, you know, I'm in a somewhat senior-ish position in my role. And my leader has been talking about like getting to the next step and, you know, getting promoted to a staff engineer. And it's kind of been a big question mark. It's like, okay, well, it's not really like, there's not like a clear path for me on how to get that. And so it's like, I talked a little bit in my self-review where it's like, you know, feeling a little listless and aimless about, you know, that path. How, like, what am I actually what am I doing here? What do you want from me? So he gave me some, yeah, here's like 3 things that I want you to do. But other than that, you're doing great. So that was, I guess, a bit of relief, because it wasn't, Zoe, you suck, you're doing horribly, you have so many things that you need to work on, I'm not considering you for staff anymore. Like those sort of things. It wasn't that. So that's helpful. Yeah, if there's a surprise in your review, that means, yeah, exactly. That means that they didn't tell you before what was going on. Yeah, I just had mine, Kuno. Or rather, I just did my self-review. So it's gonna take a couple of weeks, I think, before I officially get my my official review, but like basically my leader kind of gave me like an early preview of what it's gonna entail. Yeah. And it basically boiled down to the things that he asked for. It's like there's a couple of things that he'd like me to, you know, take more, like being more in charge of. I was like, okay, I can do that. There's he suggested, like, because I kind of got mixed messages with it. It's like, you need to focus on your stuff. But then it was like, well, you need to, you know, you need to respond more quickly to people when they have questions. So it's like, okay, well, which do you want? Do you want me to focus on the work, or do you want me to, you know, always be responding to people? Like, because I can't do both. So he did talk a bit about like, okay, well, like, don't respond instantly, but also like don't wait till the next day to respond to someone. So I think there's gonna be like, I know there's like what do they call, like Pomodoro, like those timer apps. I think I might try some of that, where it's like I focus on something for like 2 hours, and then I take a break, and during my break I can, like, you know, respond to people who need help with stuff. Me putting off trying that for months. Yeah, yeah. So I might give that a try. I know there's like physical cubes that I can use, like physical devices that I can get. I might just try something on my phone or like internet, like a website to go to. And I think that might be beneficial for me. Honestly, I think I probably should just get tested for ADHD, honestly. I either feel like I can focus really hard on something, ignore the whole world, or I can't focus at all. And I think when I was a kid, my mom got me tested, and I think they said, it's like, yeah, you got ADD. But, like, nothing really ever came of that. I'm a fan of the idea of having dedicated time for my work and dedicated talking time with others. Yeah, I mean, I've got I've got meetings. Don't you worry about that. But of course, people, you know, come to me because I know a lot of things. And they're like, "Hey, Zoe, what about this?" And they're looking for quick answers. And well, I don't need to respond to them immediately. Should probably respond to them in a more timely fashion than, because they've been inconsistent. Sometimes I'll give an instant response, sometimes it'll be like, you know, the next morning. When it's like, oh, they asked me a detailed question and I didn't see it till like 5 o'clock. I really don't want to answer it right now. I'm just gonna get to it in the morning. So I think I'm gonna just try to, like, you know, respond like maybe like twice a day. Like have a lunchtime or something, check in, and maybe like at the end of the day and then check in again. I don't know. We're talking about me, personal stuff at work. And then the other stuff is just like, hey, talk to some staff engineers, talk to some other people in the role that you want to get to, and you know, just touch base with them and see what they do and stuff like that. I already fixed that, Baxter. I've already fixed that. I fixed that years ago. It's okay. You don't need to worry about that. It's impossible to get rate limited. Though technically we're not using GitHub Actions yet. We're using other CI tool. GitHub Actions is the future for us. We're moving to GitHub Actions. That will be something that we have to fix once we do move to GitHub Actions. I think I have an idea of how to fix that, so that people don't have to worry about it. I can probably set up a Docker. Yeah, we should be able to set up. I think I can. Your VPN is rate limited at Reddit. That's not too surprising. Depending on how many people you have and how many like NAT gateways, like how many NAT gateway IPs you have. Like if it's all coming out of a single one, a single NAT gateway or something like that. Yeah, enjoy getting rate limited. Anyway, today is Friday. That means I'll be playing Dragon Quest III for the Super Famicom. I need to beat this game, and I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play next, because I have a lot of names in my RPG party list, and I don't want people to have to wait forever to join Zoe's party. So I'm gonna have to figure out a game that I can play that's like, oh yeah, this, we're gonna take out like half the list in a single game. It's Friday in California. Huh? I don't know, maybe I should just like play Pokemon or something. Which is on the list somewhere. I need to like reevaluate what I'm doing with this like RPG project where I play RPGs on Friday. I need to like going back to, hey Zoe, do you have ADHD? I need to focus on some projects that I've been thinking about, like stream related projects for a bit that I just can't find the time to get started. Ogre Battle or Disgaea have lots of units? Good point, good point. I think in general, like SRPGs tend to have quite a bit of units. SRPGs or tactics RPGs, depending on your definition of both. Yeah, tactics definitely does. I do enjoy me some Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I do enjoy that. Though generally when I play, I don't play with a ton of units because I tend to focus pretty hard. But that's partially because I've played the game a number of times. I kind of would want to do like a challenge run if I did Final Fantasy Tactics again. I remember doing some single class challenges. That was like one of the first games that I did like challenge playthroughs of. I think it was probably the first one actually. Yeah, you can. You can. Right? Like they come with like their name or whatever, but you can rename them. Firing Agrias to replace her with a generic named Kush Vegeta. It's cold. One second. I think I need a blanket. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Rename the units. Let me get the game going. That is. Whenever I have to use my HDMI switch, I forget which port is. It's a four HDMI switch, 4-port HDMI switch. So it's like which port is which, and it's always like a guessing game. Of like, alright. So you can remind me later. Port 1 is the Mister. Port 4 is my retro tank. I think port 2 is my Switch and port 3 is my PS5. I think that's how I have it set up at the moment. So when I ask later, like when I ask in like 6 months of which port is which, you can tell me. Getting my blanket because it's cold. I now need to like just start wearing my really, really thick fuzzy socks because my feet get cold all the time. Port 5 is the PS1, port 1 is the PS5. It's not a 5-port. It's not a 5-port HDMI switch. I could get the PS4 though and then do that. And I don't actually, whenever I want to do something PS1, I just use my PS2. Gotta use the fastest speed, okay? Though I am sad. I haven't been playing. I haven't wanted to do anything over the PS2 because. Alright. I'm going to, I swear, sometime early next year, I will either fix my OSSC, get a replacement OSSC, or get a Retro Tank 5X. I really, really want to play stuff on the SCART, off a SCART cable I play PS1/PS2 things, I want to use the component cable for that. The RetroTank 2X doesn't support SCART. Pretty sure it doesn't support component either. Yeah, here, like, you could have seen a better version of Final Fantasy 3, and I'm not showing it to you. Or, sorry, Dragon Quest 3, and I'm not showing it to you. I also want to, like, get an NES, modded NES for RGB output. I want to have not everything with RGB output, but like the things that I care about. I think I would want that. I still need to set up the Game Boy interface for the GameCube, so I can do GBA games off the GameCube. Family features. You know what? I didn't even say hi to everybody in chat. Dang. I usually try to go through and say hi to everybody. Alright, if you say something now, I'll say hi to you. G-Pool, hi. Hi, Ray. Hi, Sheriff. Hi, Fong. Hi, Gruffrey. As a reminder too, and Zoe, you're gonna ask Zoe, why aren't you practicing right now? And you're right, I should be. I will be on G Pool's channel tomorrow, in like 18 hours. In like 18 hours, I will be on G Pool's stream for the Magical Drop 3 tournament. Yep. So that's how you know how I will do. I just told you what place I am getting in the tournament. So yeah, make sure to place all your bets according to the results that I just shared. I just spoiled the whole tournament. And if you didn't catch that, I guess you'll just have to watch it live. Hey, Gamma Chris. Hi. Yeah. What you didn't know is that the tournament has already happened. It's pre-recorded, and I just spoiled it for everyone. But no, I will be I've had so much going on. I like playing in these tournaments because it's a great way to meet new people. And usually what ends up happening is like, oh, yeah, it sounds like a great idea. I would love to play more Magical Drop. This gives me incentive to play it. And then a bunch of stuff comes up. It's like, oh, I need to practice. And I just don't get the time to. So hopefully I have a good enough showing. I will do my best. I'm not the best at puzzle games. But that's okay. I'll do my best, and I'll have fun. You should get those wires checked out? Yeah, I know. No, OSHA's gonna come after me with all these people tripping over wires. I'm gonna get fined. You won't believe who doesn't come back alive. Dang. Oh, thanks, G-Paul. But no, I will have fun. And yeah, like Magical Drop 3 is like the reason I said yes is like I want to play this game. The game looks cool. It looks pretty. I tend to like this style of puzzle games. So it's like this gives me a great excuse to play it. A great excuse to play it. So hopefully, even after the tournament, I'll keep playing Magical Drop 3. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, why aren't you opening? Oh, there you are. There you go. Yep.
JK わかんない。
Yeah. Okay, I think I am ready. I'm gonna hit this button. Oh, that's the wrong button, Zoe. Okay, every time I say I'm gonna hit this button, I have 2 screens on my stream deck, and I'm pressing the right button just on the wrong screen. I need to press this button. And then this button. There we go. So I just need to look at what I'm pressing. Hey, G-Pool. I don't have a button for that. I don't have a button for that. I just can take off my jacket. Yeah, there would be no way I am putting a button on my thing. I feel that was intentional. Alright, you can see the thing. Alright, again, so it's Dragon Quest III Super Famicom. This is a fan-translated version, because we never got this version over here in the West. Oh. How's the volume? Dot needs 20 XP. Not so close to leveling. Alright. Here's our party. Again, so we have me, I'm still the sexy sage, the solitary hero Greffery, the tough warrior Bector, and the fearless sage Dot. This is what Dot is doing the whole time. So we recruited Dot last time, when we figured out that jokers, or jesters is what they're called, can become sages. And having 2 sages is nice, because sages learn both, like priest spells and mage spells. They're kind of like a tier 2 class, and basically the only tier 2 class. There's not like a better version of a warrior. Oh yeah, I tweaked the Helltaker dance emote that Abel got for me a little bit. Just cropping it a bit to remove some of the it had a lot of it had a pretty big border around it, which made it hard to see when it was in like 24 by 24 emote size. So I just fixed that a little bit. So hopefully it looks a little bit nicer. Or rather, more easy to see in emote size. Alright, so we're going to kill some metal slimes so Dot can catch up a bit. That's what people want to see Dragon Quest for, right? People get excited about Dragon Quest metal slimes. Why is this the order I did things in? Oh, Dot, you need to... This is a sad day. Dot cannot equip the bunny ears. I'm sorry, Dot. I probably should get some real equipment for Dot. Also, I should see if there's something... And let me do this again. Referee Vector, Zoe... Dot? Yep. Should see if there's something... Alright. You're gonna have to put these back in the bag. I know, it's really sad that you can't wear bunny ears. We're going to sort bag by type, yep. Can you use this? It doesn't look like it. What does that do? Makes you vain. What does vain do? Vain is also known as show off in the newer versions. It's kind of middle of the road. It's not really good at anything. It's a little bit extra strength and agility, a little bit extra wisdom, and a little bit worse resilience and luck, so not particularly great. So I don't think Dot's very vain. I don't think that's a good fit for her. What else does it do though? I think it just gives the personality type, so I might just sell that. Benevolent. Kindly? That's kindly. I think that's pretty kind. kind of the same, pretty middle of the road, not really good at anything. A little bit extra wisdom. A little bit extra resilience. So like those two things are fine. It gives a 15 wisdom bonus. Okay. I'll just do this. Angry attack 2 makes you a bully. Bully is not what we want. Bully is pretty shitty, to be honest. And then the hero ring turns you into a paragon, which basically just gives you a shit ton of strength. And has middle of the road, resistance. Who's that? Cece, hi. Hi, welcome in. Silly little guide, right? Yeah, very silly. Hi. What were you up to tonight? Wait, I was lurking before. I was lurking. I forgot what you were up to though. I didn't actually catch like the name of the game that you were playing, because it was like looked like you were like in a 90s web browser playing some random horror games. That sounds fun. But hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Vaiteki, Cyberony VTuber. I play a lot of like retro games and RPGs. And I'm playing the first remake for Dragon Quest III. So yesterday, you might have heard that Dragon Quest III got a remake that came out that people are excited for. This is the first one. This is the Super Famicom version of DQ3. And it's great. I love it. That was Netscape? Ah, I see. So we're just doing a little bit of grinding, which is of course everybody's favorite part. And we're gonna find some metal slimes. Because we just recruited a new character, and class changed her into a sage. And that resets your level to level 1. Now we need to get her some levels. Inspected some psychic funguses too, and hit a body. What are we hiding bodies for? It's down, right? Silly serial killer things? Oh, of course. I always forget my way through this place. Yeah, here we go. this is a great place to find metal slimes. Oh, and I needed to put something on... One, I need to heal Dot so she doesn't die. I didn't want kindly. I need to put something else on Dot so she actually has something useful. Hero ring. Let's see, what do you have? What's solitary? So one thing that, if you're not unfamiliar with Dragon Quest III, you can pick your classes. It was the first Dragon Quest game that had like kind of a job system. You had to recruit different characters of specific classes. Thanks for the follow. And there's also a personality system. And the personality largely is a system that determines your stat growth. So there's like 45 different personalities. Characters start as one personality, but you can change their personality. So I need to make sure before I dump a lot of levels into Dot that I give her a personality that's a bit better. Sexy is okay, yeah. So sexy is a personality, and would you have it that I'm me, Zoe Techie, is sexy. It has like the highest stat growths, but not necessarily in like the best stats. Probably objectively the best stat is the stamina stat, which gives you more HP. Having more HP is really, really good. And it's kind of low in that, but it has really high wisdom and luck. But we also have solitary, tough, kindly. Right now Dot is kindly, which isn't a particularly great personality type. I was gonna look up, see if I can get solitary on Dot, which would give her more resistance. I think we're gonna do that. Which I think means needing to take this off, give it to Dot. And then Greffery can be... I have a hero ring in here. Greffery can be a hero. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you still have like stat growths, like they're all based on like the baseline is like you still get 100% of your normal stat, and then things will like be like based off of 100%, it'll be like plus or minus some. So like something that's would be really high stat growth in a particular thing would be like 140%, or something that's like really low would be like 70%. So like you'll still get stats regardless of what your personality type is. You don't... It's one of these things that's like in the game. You can interact with it if you want to, but you don't have to. And we're gonna whistle. So we're looking for metal slimes. If you're familiar with Dragon Quest, you know that metal slimes give a whole bunch of experience. But they're really hard to kill. There we go. No, it ran, and they really like to run away. So I'm just gonna do this probably to get maybe close to level 20 and then I'll move on. So you... Yeah, I really like to run away. One of the things I really like about this version is whenever enemies do like an attack, they have these really cool animations that they do. Of course, they keep running away from me. Oh, here we go. This is the type of fight I'm looking for. Of course, all of them run away except two. Oh, yeah, you can also get crits. Crits will ignore defense. So like metal slimes just have like maxed out defense, so like anything that isn't a crit just will do 1 damage. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Yeah, the metal slimes have a... I just love the slime design in the Dragon Quest games. It's always really good. Kira Toriyama's monster designs are just always really, really fun to look at. I'm gonna do another bike kill. That makes me sad. Wow, nice start. Good job. So this won't take too long. This actually goes pretty quickly. I'm assuming we just don't get super, super unlucky with metal slimes. Come on. Just hit. I think I can get one more. Nice. So if they hit Vector, Vector is wearing Vector is like my warrior. Vector is wearing like a armor that like reflects damage. which I guess is not does not take their defense into account. It just seems to reflect the percentage of the damage that they deal back to themselves. Tornado and ice spears. Yeah, I'm going to actually still want that. Yeah, they have like, they can have 3 or 4 HP. It's pretty common in Dragon Quest games for like enemies to not have an exact amount of HP. They tend to have like a range of HP. Which of course is frustrating when I'm hunting metal slimes because it's like, I did 3 damage, that means they die, right? And then that one happened to have 4 HP. Nice Kaishin. I'll probably do a couple more. If I get a couple more, like, metal slimes, I think I'm out of here. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to CC. No! Don't you run! Oh, Tots? I should make sure to heal Dot. Yeah, I should make sure to heal Dot. I haven't been paying attention to her HP. This. And we're going to try to revive her. Yep, nice. Okay, it worked. So Vivify has like a... I don't know what the chances are, but it doesn't always work. It's Revive that sometimes works. I think you get a Revive that has a 100% chance of working. But I don't have that yet. Of course. I'm surprised by the slimes. Mhm. I only killed one and all of that. That's sad. Big sad. Hell yeah, we're grinding metal slimes. Alright, if I get like at least 3 or 4 here, I think I might be good to just move on for now. Actually, I'm gonna put on the... It's just... Nice. That one's dead. Hey girl-san, hi hi. I love the little animations they do when they attack. Hell yeah. I think that was 4. So that is at level 16, 165 HP. What spells does she have? Blaze, Ice Bolt, Fireball, Bang Rock Magic, Firebeam. Firebeam, I guess, is nice. Probably gonna do maybe one more level. Oh, come on. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing well. How about yourself, girl-son? Nope. Hi, Yui. Hi, hi. Of course he ran away. No, I won't ignore it. I won't ignore it. Nice. Good job, Zoe. Nice crit. Well, Bacter got a level, but what about Dot? But what about Dot? Yes, what about that? No, I was just complaining that somebody else got a level and you didn't. I can't believe I didn't kill any of them. Oh, no, I guess I killed one. Never mind. And if you would like to join any of my RPG parties, if you save up 1,000,000 points, you too can join Zoe Techie's RPG party. And by 1,000,000, I mean like, I don't know, a couple thousand. Yes, they do. That's how I know that there's metal slimes here. It's that many. Okay, 8,000. And there's other places. I've seen metal babbles show up somewhere else. But I think the other enemies that show up in that area are a bit hard, and I don't think they come in packs. Alright, just one more. Just one more, I say.
Zoida.
Zoida. Well, how dare you. Also, bye, Kano. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I think that's probably... I think we're probably okay. No, I did not want to search. Yes? Can I help you? Who was that? 169... Not very good wisdom. But it has enough MP. Yeah, I think the thing with turning a jester into a sage is their stats are going to be a bit wonky because they're going to be very luck focused. Anyway, I think I'm good for now. Good to move on and try to remember what I was doing last. Oh, and I need to like get some real equipment for Dot. Actually, I should have some stuff in my bag that Dot can wear. Can't wear the party dress. What does the hard hat do? Hard heart, rather. Gives you the plugger. Do I not have anything in my bag that I thought I had some stuff. Maybe I just have to go out and buy some stuff. Or maybe it like got put onto somebody else. Maybe, oh, well, you can... Terror armor, and then the magic armor can go to Dot. And then... Magic shield can also go to Dot. If I had one. So I'm gonna need to... go to... I think Samanosa has some really good stuff. Did we fix all the problems in this town yet? Let's... Sure. Oh, it tells you that it has a special effect when used as an item. One thing that I wish, and maybe this is just I have to write stuff down. Oh, you... Right, I have to go in there with an invisibility herb. Which I can do if I go here. I think this is where I get invisibility herbs. No, it's not. It's another town. It's gonna sell some stuff. I wonder if I should be... putting the Thunder Sword. I could put the Thunder Sword like on Dot so that she always has something to do. Is there where... Can I buy the Horned Hat? I need something to put on Dot's head. Which on a track? Yeah, I don't know if I can buy ribbons. The Mohawk wig, a silver beret. Maybe we can start with that. I mean, that's pretty cute. Let's see if that changes your personality, though. It shouldn't. Yeah. See if there's anything in here. Alright, now we eat this. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any particular like shops or anything, but maybe there's... Oh, thank you for not making fun of me. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. The only thing, other thing I kind of remember is... Oh, I have notes. I have notes. Yeah, there's chests in Castle Isis. Let me see if getting an invisibility herb helps me with that. And I think this will be my last stop before I go and put the orbs in their place. No. Do you think I can actually get that, or is that just like a set piece? So I can't slip by him. That's unfortunate. And then the closest teleport is gonna be Lancel, I think. Oh wait, when is there... What the hell? I should just pick up a steel whip. Why am I not wearing the iron mask on you? Because you have an iron helmet. Iron helmet sucks though. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Now we put the orbs in their place. Where's the map? Where's my map? There's... I have so many Parcheesi tickets, I should probably use them. Probably would be a good idea. I forget exactly where it is. Yeah, downward. So if you notice, if you got a quick look, the world map is... It looks a little familiar. Why are you beating up that? Good thing I don't have to do these in any particular order. So long. So we come here and we hatch Ramia the Phoenix? I think she's supposed to be a phoenix. How are you already that big when you just came out of an egg? I guess it was a pretty big egg, to be fair. Big. Only one that is pure of heart is allowed to ride her. Alright, Greffrey, I guess. I guess you're pure of heart. So, I don't know in the speedrun if you get to... Yeah. Okay, you do get to control her. So, you can go... I think you're intended to go here, right? Maybe not. It must be me, then, who is pure of heart. So there's this thing up here. It's also surrounded by mountains. No, it's kind of weird. I have to like be all the way at the bottom, like, but before I can get off. Oh, okay. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's what it is. Okay. I was pressing A, which I thought would be the dismount button, but it does not. So what's here? This is the... I think this is supposed to be the Dragon Queen's... Yeah, castle. Okay, the Dragon Queen's castle has talking horses, because of course, why not? This is the closest you'll get to heaven, unless you're the hero. Oh. Unless you're the hero. What if I'm the hero? I am the Dragon Queen, a messenger of God. You are the ones courageous enough to defeat Zoma. With this light orb, I hope you'll be able to restore peace. Oh. And get another orb. Well, we came at kind of a bad time. So what is the light orb? Important use. Alright. That's important. I guess that's a good thing I came here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Our poor queen. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Is there anything else here? Other than, you know, the super important thing that we probably had to come here for? Is there like equipment or items? Super secret stuff? I guess not. Wait. Zoma. So the game hasn't mentioned Zoma before. I mean, I am aware. I am aware of some of the events that happen. I wonder if you're intended to not go there until after until after you defeat Dermis. Oh, just straight away. Fight. Alright. Wait, you can't... Dot can't use the Thunder Sword, really? Oh. Can only someone who equips something use it as an item? That kinda sucks. So if that's the case... If that's the case, then I'll do that. You can... You can go in here. I don't need the Echo Flute anymore. So what does the Staff of Judgment do? That casted Gust. Which I guess is fine. Does the Rune Staff do anything? Not anything exciting. Alright, well I don't know where I'm going. So let's just explore. Trying to think if there's like anything that can be useful for Dot to do. Like most of the damage spells aren't gonna do that much. Of course. Not too bad. That's a lot of XP though. Not even without the metal slime. Or the metal babble, that was 1k. Hey Washa, hi. How's questing? Good. I'm probably thinking too much. I'm probably like really engrossed with just thinking about these fights because I know this is supposed to be. This is a really hard area, and I have no idea where I'm going. So I'm worried that if I wander too much, I'm gonna get lost. But. Actually, let's do the lighter ring. Alright, please don't kill Dot though. Oh, that hurts so much. Heal more. No! I just want to kill some metal things. Zoida, that's right. Oops, that's not what you want to be doing, Dad. It's nothing in this corner. You pay attention to the music. Actually, let's do Thunder Sword, let's do Bolt Staff. Hi Monoxome, hi. Zoida. Oh, that does so much damage, what the hell? No! No, let's see. Awaken. Please wake up. Alright, Really? That's it? That's the only person who woke up? Still spells are sealed. Can you stop? God. Okay, sleep is such an annoying spell. Alright. Dot just missed out on a bunch of XP too. Do I have the stop spell? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have it on Greffrey. Okay, I should be using that. Story of your life. This feels like where I want to be, but I want to explore more. Wait. What? Is that not a door? Is that not a door? How about I do... I will banish the stone man. Dang, he's too heavy. Nice. Look at how much XP we get. Hell yeah. Only one level though. That's fine. Why can't I? I can go in the doors, but not out? Kind of magic is this? Actually, no, Greffrey, I want you to do stop spell. And then we're gonna kill him. Oh, wait, Zoe also has stop spell? Never mind. Greffrey, you're just gonna kill him. Zoe, you have stop spell. Wait. Dot, you also have stop spell. What the hell? Alright. Really not a great chance to... only one of them was affected, that kinda sucks. Awaken. Let's do stop spell again. Are these chances based off of level, I wonder? I'm probably dead here. Yeah. God, these guys... This encounter fucking sucks. What the hell? It's okay, I didn't have a ton of money. I put most of my money in the bank. Yeah, I only lost 4k, that's not too bad. I love that you just carry around your party members in a coffin. But Griffrey is already alive. Hi March, hi. Alright, let's try this again. So one thing that, so the main thing, as I understand that luck helps prevent, is it's like, it might do other things, but it's also spell resistance. For like being put to sleep. Which is why Zoe and Dot managed to not fall asleep, but Vector and Greffery constantly are falling asleep. Oh wait, I want to go... this way. I need to go northwest. Excuse you. Tonight had... ban. There you go. Sorry, had to... Automod was useful, but then it took me a second to actually ban the person. Do you think the visual remakes of retro games like the DG3? Did you mean this one? DQ3? I don't know what DG is. But to get to the heart of the question, my take on it is, the originals always exist. I'm always generally tend to be fans of the originals, especially if I've played it before. I think remakes can make it easier for people today to play the older versions, or let people know, get people excited about the old version. So like, I imagine a lot of people are playing the DQ3 remake who haven't played it before. They probably wouldn't have played it without the existence of a remake. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. It doesn't mean that it should try to be better than the original, or shouldn't mean that you shouldn't go back and play the original, whether you've played it before or not, right? They should be able to exist side by side with each other. So I do want to play the remake of DQ3, the 2D HD HD 2D version of it, because it does already, from like watching Vox play it for a couple of hours yesterday, I can already tell that there's there's a lot of differences outside of like, you know, just some quality of life and stuff, and just, you know, the graphics being different, of course. Does that just go back inside? What the hell? What the hell? This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Step guard. Alright. Yeah, that encounter in particular seems to be the scariest. I think probably just because sleep is a really nasty... Of course, I run into them again. Really nasty... What if I do this? What if I, like, preemptively cast Awaken? Everybody's already awake. It is nice that if they are not at full HP, they seem to like to want to cast heal all, or if they're like, maybe if their HP is under a certain amount, they'll want to heal themselves. Which is nice that they don't try to kill me. These things are obnoxious. How much HP do these things have? I'm not entirely sure. Do we have to go downstairs? Is there anything else down here? So tornado doesn't hit everything, it still just hits a single group. Oh, I should be using bounce. Does bounce just... How does bounce work? I wonder if bounce works just on the caster? Vector, you should not hit that. That wasn't very nice of you. Small metal. Is that it? I guess. I guess that's it. I would really like to know what I can use Rob Magic on. Because I think the thing that I'm gonna run into is like just running out of NP. No. No, don't fall asleep. Griffey, you're confused? What the hell? Griffey, don't waste your MP, please. Griffey, stop it! I don't even know how to recover that. Is there like a item? That does that? Beans. I should have probably picked up a bunch of medical herbs. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I'm paying attention to my phone in case I get called for an important thing. Alright, we are going in circles. So was it this way? I hate this fight sucks. I wonder if I should give you the whip so you can both do AoE stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll give them both AoE weapons. I'll give Vector the Bladering, I guess. Because I can switch. Ah, so that's why I couldn't go down. Okay. Let's do this then. I was going the right way. It doesn't look like there's another option. Let's go upstairs first, I guess. Misery helmet. Might as well give it to Vector. Of course it's cursed, Zoe. Ah, it's... I wonder what it actually does. Wizard Ring. This is the thing that you can recover your MP on, right? And there's a chance for it to break? Demon Axe. That also seems like it'd be cursed. No, guess not. Aries, what's up? You trying to get my attention? Alright, what do you think the Misery Helmet does? plays Misery Business by Soul Asylum. I'm not familiar with the song. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Anything secret back there? How is my... This feels like boss time. Well, I should have... Hey, Blue Undertones. Thank you for the reset. Thank you for 500 million years. Let's awaken. Why snowstorm? That hurts so much. No, come on. Wait, Vector, I thought you were wearing... Oh, you can't equip the Blade Ring, that's why. These things are so hard. Are you kidding me? How dare you miss? That's not what I want. I think I'm dead. I think I need to get this thing off of Vector. I'm happy to hear that, Tyler. I have 3 cats. One of them likes to show up a lot. I'll try to get pictures of the other 2. I need a better way to deal with that encounter. Stop spell just isn't hitting often enough. I wonder if I should just like be spamming Awaken with Dot or something like that. Yeah. And sometimes it's a super easy encounter because sometimes they just don't feel like casting, like their spells miss, or they don't feel like casting Snowstorm. And then they and then there's other times where they put everybody to sleep. They cast Snowstorm 3 times in a single turn. Alright, Tyler, thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your shift. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I have enough for this last resurrection. I was wrong to ask of such from a person in need. But I'm not gonna do it for you. I'm not gonna bring your friend back to life. Hi, Missa. Hi. No, I just have to run to the bank. I have to run to the bank before I can make a donation to the church. Hi, Missa. How are you? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Toho Scarlet Curiosity. Is that a what's that? What kind of fan game? I've been thinking about playing the Toho Mario RPG like game. Turned out to be mediocre. Oh dang, that sucks. It's a clone of East Arc Oathforge. I see. Well, that kind of sounds fun, but it just isn't all that good. Oh, but boss design sucks. Okay. Let's give this... Let's keep going. I have to figure out how to deal with that encounter. Also... Oh, I need to uncurse this silly hat. No, I guess it's benediction. No, I'm too poor still. I need 21 more gold. 1 second. 1 second, priest. Let me just go withdraw some more money from the bank. When will they accept contactless payments? Probably when they realize that people are gonna start using, oh, I don't have any cash on me as an excuse. Wait, so do I have to re-equip the hat? Yes. So we're gonna put the iron mask back on. Can break when used. Okay. Let's put that there. I should check to see if I'm close to a, I've got a couple of medals since I've last been here. I don't know if it'll get me an extra thing or not. 41. Oh no, it's 50. Don't think I'm getting that ninja suit anytime soon. Can you believe there's at least 100 medals? And I need 95 before they give me a bikini? Guess I should probably save. I think I also need to use my... use the rest of my seeds. Wisdom seed, let's use that on Dot. Alright, who needs agility? Oops, that's fine, I guess. I think that's all I have for stat raising stuff. I'm not too worried about money because I have a lot of equipment I can sell. I'm still sad that I can't... what's it called? Use the Thunder Sword on somebody that can't wield it. So I think the thing I'm having right now is my damage... Since switching Dot to Sage, I've lost a little bit of damage. Since I don't have a mage that can just be spamming, like Boom or something like that. Yep, I guess we're going. Am I beach ready? No, because I don't have the, I don't have the... I think it's a sacred bikini. Okay. We know where we're going now. Wait, we go outside. Don't actually need to go inside for anything. Alright, please. Please. Don't you all run away. Let me kill you. Oh, cool. Unnecessary crit, but I'll take it. We go this way, right? We already got the stuff on the right. I think I always want to open up casting increase on this encounter. They just do too much damage otherwise. Defeat. Doesn't it just kill stuff? I wonder if that will actually work. I usually try to avoid like instant death stuff, but it might actually work well on some enemies. Is there something that would help here? Alright, please die, evil magician dude. No. It's so hard to fight the metal babbles when there's other stuff to worry about. No, I didn't buy... I meant to buy, like, medical herbs and stuff. Let's see if there's anything this way first. Alright. Last encounter sucks. So we're just gonna do this. Of course, Dot, you have to go first. I would prefer you not go first. No. I wonder if I should just not be bothering with stop spell. It just isn't hitting. Like, would just be using bounce be better? It's kind of expensive. Oh. Oh, Dot's alive. Dot's alive. God, this encounter is so hard. I am dreading the speedrun now. Oops. Okay, nothing over here. See, one of them isn't too bad, because you can kill a single one kind of quickly. That's when they're in a pack of 4. Okay. Actually, we're gonna give this to you, because that's better. you finally come? I am going to feast on your innards. That's a little gruesome. Alright. Don't entirely know how this fight goes. But I do know... Oh, that does a lot of damage. Let's go into heal more time. Heal more. Oh, that does so much damage. Is there anything I can do to reduce that damage? I don't think so. I'm assuming I can't put him to sleep. Actually... Let's actually still do by Cal. I'll sap next time. Okay. So we'll do a sap to reduce defense. Is there anything I can really do? I'll try putting him to sleep, see if that actually works. That... alright, that's dangerous. Actually, let's do... It's time to heal. Doing good damage, but it's hard to keep up with his... there's Zoe. Is dead. And Dot. And there's Greffery. It does so much damage, what the hell? Alright. Yeah, you don't have, he does so much fucking damage. Yeah, we're dying to Bearmus. And I only have heal all on Greffrey, and that's
ファランクス
a bit awkward. I could do some... I wonder if, like, there's better accessories I could be using. And Vector takes so much damage from the magic. I wonder if there's just something I can wear that's, gives me extra luck. Yeah, I need to take out a deposit from the bank again. Oigawa, hi. We're making the church rich. Actually, I can save money. Zoe can revive people for free. So as long as I just revive Zoe, I can just spam Vivify. Until it works. Right. Yeah, so that I can save 1,000 per death. Alright, let's take a look at... I'm wearing tube socks, which I don't... like, are a little bit of defense, but I wonder if I could just use, like, more wisdom, more luck, or something else. So this gives you more agility. Do I want... if I use this, I'm assuming I get to go first. Thanks for the follow. What fun? What are you looking at? Oh wait, no. Dot needs a Rockstar ring. And... Is there something that will give Bacter some luck? I wonder. I wonder, actually, do I need to... no, they said the light harp was for Zoma, not... Baramos. I don't even... I'm not even supposed to know who Zoma is. Alright, let's put my 1,000 back into the bank while I have it. Alright, so if this doesn't work, if I just like get owned by Baramos again, I'll reevaluate what I'm doing. It's mostly the spells that are just chunking me. So I'm having a hard time keeping up with his damage output. Hmm? Okay, what do you mean I can't get off here? Get off where I want. Alright, this is like, what, trip number 4? Hopefully this actually works. No. Didn't I cast Stop Spell? Didn't I cast Stop Spell? Didn't it land? Do I just not understand how Stop Spell works? It's supposed to stop them from casting spells. No, you can't attack me first. Oh yeah, I meant to cast increase. That's what I like to do. Oh well, fight's over. Too late. How dare you? Increase. They didn't have to give these guys different animations for their attacks, but they did. And I think that's nice. Nice, Kaishin. Oh, what the hell? Can you please save that for Baramus? That'd be great. I would love it. I would love it if that learned by kill, but I don't think I learned that till 23. So that might be something that I do if I die again, just get like a couple more levels so that I can get like some pretty important spells on people. Alright, so let's heal everybody to full. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, Lurex. Is there anything I can do? And I might as well try to put you to sleep. Oh, that does so much damage. Alright, it's full heal mode. Heal all. How the turn's gonna play out. Zoe's probably always going to go first. This is so hard. Actually, I'm gonna parry. So hopefully if Vector takes a physical hit, he can survive it. I want to... do this. Where's the... Where's the spell that increases everybody's speed? Speed up. And then Dot can do slow. Of course. Oh, Vector lives. Hell yeah. That's super important. Okay. If I kill referee, please try to put you to sleep. Alright, I think I can go all out now. I don't know what HP levels I need to worry about. You only took one turn? Hell yeah. Wait, Greffrey, why do you have the wrong thing on? I wish I knew how to... I wish I knew how to heal that. I'm not paralyzed. Is there anything that heals... Confuse? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with Vector wanting to kill people. How do I deal with Confuse? He confuses Vector, and then Vector just kills everybody. Maybe there's an item? I don't think I thought Full Moon Herb just healed Paralyze. Well, goodbye, Greffrey. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. Maybe there's like some piece of equipment I can wear that makes you more resistant to it. Oh, maybe... Wait, can I actually target my own party? I don't think I've ever actually targeted my own party. Is this just Final Fantasy? We'll try to... Oh wait, you, Vivify. You, hit Vector. Still confused, awesome. Yeah, how's Vector is murdering his own party? I wonder if... Because that happened in the last fight, like, is he specifically targeting Vector? Because Vector's the one that's absolutely the worst thing for. Also, why do you have... Alright, well, time to revive people again. Not really hurting for money. I say, and then there's gonna be like, you know, something I need 20,000 for, and I definitely am too poor for that now. Because I do have I have some money in the form of items. And I wonder if I got a couple levels on Dot, if having an extra buy kill would be useful. Come on, cast it on the right person. I have found a way to cheat the church. Yeah. 23 luck. Alright, we'll try it one more time, because other than... I thought I was doing fine until Vector just started murdering people. And I didn't know that you could actually just target your own party, so hopefully you can just bonk them and that has a pretty good chance of waking them up. Actually, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna see if there is an item that like a consumable item that I can purchase. Also, I should. Let me stop out of town and just pick up a pack of. Actually, do I really need anything? I don't really need the medical herbs. How good is modern DQ? That's a great question. That is better answered by somebody else, because I haven't played any modern DQ games. But DQ8 and DQ11 are very popular. I can say that much. Don't you run away from me. No. Yeah, historically I hadn't played a ton of DQ games, Luex. I grew up playing Final Fantasy. We had 1 through 4, but I think by the time I was old enough, they were pretty old. So I was wanting to play newer games at that point. But yeah, I'm really enjoying these though. I wonder if I could just like tornado them. See if this actually has a good chance of hitting. No, of course, everybody's already awake. No. See, like, the stop spell in this game does not work. I don't understand that. Like, the stop spell was successful and then the guy still casts the spell. And I just keep getting put to sleep. Is there something that prevents sleep? Is there something that prevents confuse? Like 7 remake, but 16 combat was boring. I was fine with 16's combat. I think I'm pretty easy to please though. I guess I can see like it doesn't. There's not really a reason for me to go back and like replay 16. I haven't played the 7 remake though, so there's that. I don't know if I want to play 7 remake just so I can say I played it, but I don't know if I'll love it. Part of me is just like, did they need to remake it? Do they keep needing to milk the cash cow that is Final Fantasy VII? I hate this game. I'm just gonna die here. That's fine though. God. How do I deal with this? Yeah, make your father proud. Yeah, that encounter is particularly brutal. One thing that you'll learn in Dragon Quest games, at least the early ones, sleep is very dangerous. Sleep is extremely dangerous. Anything that has sleep is automatically like a dangerous encounter. Because if they put you to sleep, or they put your damage dealing people to sleep, it's like, it's really awkward. Even if you have the awaken spell, which brings people back up, wakes people back up, they still lose their turn. So like you can get a loop where they just keep, even if you like keep waking them up, they keep falling asleep. That's just super, super brutal. No, I don't want to deposit, I want to withdraw. Please. Please, bank. The thing is, like, the punishment for death is just losing money. Like, I'm actually not losing anything for dying right now because I have no money because I put it all in the bank. Oh, yeah, I genuinely am an anti-grinder. The answer to many things is not grinding. It can be frustrating. It can be sometimes the game's just like, sorry, you lose. But I am okay with that. Yeah, and of course people speedrun these games, right? So Dragon Quest III Super Famicom is like the most popular speedrun in Japan. It is the speedrun in Japan. Alright, so I'm gonna do... Like, assuming I can get the Baramos, I'm gonna try the Baramos fight. I'm gonna give one more good attempt at Baramos, and if not, then I think I'll get a couple levels on Dot. Dot and Zoe, hopefully to pick up some useful spells. Actually, just more HP might be good. You know, once you know where you're going, this dungeon isn't particularly long. I wonder if, like, when you... It seems like if you, like, I'm not getting into many encounters here, and I wonder if, like, your... Well, I don't exactly know how, like, random encounters work in this, but I wonder if it's something like you generate threat, and when you change rooms or you go up and down stairs or something like that, your threat resets. To put it in Final Fantasy VI terms. Nope. I guess I can actually just do this. Doesn't matter at this point. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. I'll never get that 2 MP back. I think having heal all would be really helpful. Okay. Let's try this again. Gruffer, you need... Yeah, you need to equip that this time. Have that on from the start. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Like, in a speedrun setting, like, genuinely what you're doing, like, and it's pretty common in RPGs to, like, be underleveled, be underleveled, be underleveled, get to a point in the game where it's like, okay, here's my grind spot, and then, like, do your catching up of XP on there. So yeah, in DQ8 they do a Metal Slime grind. I know in DQ3 FSC they do a Metal Slime grind. And I'm sure that's common in other ones too. Because, like, it's going to be the fastest way to get XP. For the most part. Alright, so... I wonder if using Iron Eyes would actually be, like, useful here. Just to prevent damage. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that Iron Eyes works on everybody. Okay, I thought it was just on referee. Alright. Well then, if that's the case... Okay, how are we doing? We're doing okay on HP. So we're going to buy kill, we're going to... I'm assuming you can't be slowed. So how about we... just heal... all Vector. You do that. You're going to sap. You are going to... I wonder if I can keep sapping. Why'd you have to hit you? Alright, well we have to do that now. Is Vector not bi-killed? Shit, let's... I think referee is the one with the seed of life or whatever. Yeah. Probably should give it to Vector. Vector's the hardest one to kill. There we go. Let's try to stabilize. Please don't do enough damage to kill Zoe. Well, I can do this. Wait, what does that do? Does that just automatically heal everybody? Does that only work outside of battle or something? I guess I just don't know what the Lifestone does. Alright, well, we're gonna die. We cannot... out heal him unless he decides to just waste turns. Goodbye, Geoffrey. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I need to come back here. I'm sure there's something I can do to not die. But he just does too much damage for me. I wonder if I could just like sit at the start and try to go for metal babbles. Kuno, when I ask a question, like, I'm sorry, I'm asking rhetorical questions. I'll be very clear when I want an actual answer. We're gonna revive Zoe, and we're gonna cheat the church out of some more money. Soon. I don't know where I was going with that. I find it funny just to have to sit here and like keep casting for it to work. I love Final Fantasy 13. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I could go back and get the I could go back and get a what's it called? Yggdrasil Leaf. That's what it's called. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 definitely has the problem where, like, even key terms, like, I think Lassie isn't described until you read the data log. Which, on one level, I am happy that, like, they don't do a ton of exposition. They just kind of throw you into the story. But at the same point, they do need to explain to the audience, like, hey, the characters are using these things. We're going to introduce you to what this word is. And they tend to not. So you hear the characters talking about a thing, and sometimes you can pick it up based off of like context. Be like, oh, they're talking about this thing. I've managed to figure out what it is. But sometimes you can't. And you have to go hunting in the data log for it to be like, oh, this like super important thing that's like critical to the story of like in the world that these characters live in. Yeah, go read it in the encyclopedia to figure it out. Mm-hmm. 20th anniversary of Half-Life 2, it's on Steam. Free on Steam, nice. It's a good game. It probably still holds up after 20 years. I wonder if this is really the best spot to be grinding. I don't know if the encounters are the same. If I can just sit at the front here and fish for a metal babble, or if I have to go like deeper in the dungeon. Hi Jumpy, hi. Oh, I have ice spears. I should be using that. Thank you. Yeah. This week was a little stressful, but I got through it and ended on a not so bad note. And I'm excited to... I was hopeful that I would actually be making good progress here, but... so far, just a lot of dying and retrying. Oh no. I wonder if that's the way to deal with the evil mages. I would very much like to fight a Metal Babel. Do they exist here? Actually, I should probably just do this. I think that's what I need. I think I need heal all on Zoe. I think that would be pretty big. But isn't that like... I think I only got that somewhat recently on Greffery. That seems to be... Let's see, Greffery is level 34. It'll take a couple more levels. Oh, maybe I just got unlucky and learned it late. Alright. You have yourself a good rest of your night, Kino. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see if I manage to get past Paramos if you happen to come back. Oh, cool. They just all avoid it. I'm assuming those are like kind of the equivalent of the Blizzard enemies. I'm assuming they probably get an instant death attack. They look like they would. Alright, much better not having to just instantly die when I see these things. Disperse, buy kill, beat. Okay, pretty big level for Dot. Having two buy kills is nice, because that means that I'm not forced to use it on Zoe. It feels like I'm not getting Metal Babbles here though, so I'm assuming they only show up in certain rooms. Or just they're actually a rare encounter. don't know why I keep checking for spells on you. Let's maybe head downstairs. Maybe if I go downstairs, they'll give it to me. This does seem like it's faster than the metal. Yeah, okay. Maybe it is downstairs. Maybe if I come down here, I'll actually get the chance to fight them. No. How close am I to... I have no idea how much more I need. There's a good 100k difference between... these two. A 10k difference. Dang, Vector was dead for 10k XP. I guess that's like... maybe just dead for the metal, like a single metal slime fight or something, or metal babble. I'm gonna try to kill them as quickly as possible, and I'll cry if it fails. Okay. Fire Volts. I think that's the like really strong single target fire spell, right? I wish I could see, like, outside of battle what a spell did. I don't know, maybe the manual came with, like, a spell book or something. So you're kind of intended to be able to reference that. I think if I manage to get heal all on Zoe, I feel pretty good about just going back in. I should have just hit. It doesn't matter too much though. No, why you hit me first? They do not care about that. I wish I kind of understood how spell dodging works. Like, it seems like monsters just sometimes don't. Just kind of ignore spells. I'm assuming it's like, there's like a base % chance to hit. Maybe certain spells are more effective on monsters than others. Oh, dang. I have to use what? Numb off? It would go a lot faster if I had if I found metal babbles. Oh, those things give nothing. What the hell? No wonder why they're so easy. Oh, yeah, Alex Rose, yeah. Hi, hi. Alright, please. Video game. Let me kill these. No, no. Why? Why do you give them to me and then you take them from me so quickly? $23. Right. Even if I'm not learning stuff with Dot, I think she has over 200 HP now. Almost catching up to Zoe in terms of HP. I guess Dot's stamina is a bit higher. Well, right now it's lower, but by the time she's 29, it'll be higher. Zoe's got more wisdom. Zoe's got more strength. Not necessarily the most important thing, but, you know. How dare you? How dare you dodge? If I can just find one metal babble, I'll be happy. Alright, I'm assuming using fire on the ice dragons is probably a good call. Gathon, got something to say? Who gained a level? Oh, that was Spectre. 352, that's a lot of HP. How much? You do not have much, you do not have much, alright. Wait, did that... Can you not cast outside here? What the hell? I can't cast outside from Paramos's castle? I didn't actually get that much money from that. Only like 6k. I guess I got about what I lost. Through dying a bunch of times. I'm just gonna dump stuff in here. In the bag. Gonna buy all the herbs. I'm gonna deposit 6K. And I wonder if that was enough. I got like 2 levels on Dot. I got by kill on Dot. I really want to get a... I gotta be close to getting... I gotta be close to getting Heal All. On Zoe. And I wonder what's faster, what's a faster XP grind? Doing what I'm doing now and hoping for Metal Babble, or just doing the traditional Metal Slime grind? Oh, I got distracted by blue sky. I'm gonna get one more level. I'm gonna get level 30 on Zoe. Oh, it's a little unnecessary. Unnecessary amount of damage. But that's fine. That's fine. Please stop making me fight these guys. At least they give good XP though. So I shouldn't complain about it too much, but... Alright. Time to be disappointed, Zoe. I'm gonna do buy kill. Referee buy kill. Vector. Oh, come on. Just one. let me kill one. Seven MP2, more strength. Cool, I guess. Hey. That's pretty rude. Alright. It's weird. I feel like I'm close. Oh, come on, just give me, I think one metal babble will probably be what I need, but of course I need a metal babble. Alright, stick around. Yeah, they both stick around. No! No, come on, just let me do it. Why did they give them to me and then they just can't kill them before they run away? Hey Billy Wave, hi. Sure would be nice if spells actually hit. Sure would be nice, video game. Here we go. Yeah, stick around. I would really like it if you physically attacked Vector. That would be ideal. Or just crit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That learns Vivify. Okay. I could make it. That could be good. if Zoe manages to die in the fight. Reminder to go pick up a Yggdrasil leaf. I gotta be close to level 30 on Zoe. What's with... Does Warrior get a better chance to crit or something? Vector is critting a lot. Or maybe it's the weapon has a good chance to crit or something. I'm playing with Soldier Sage. I started out with Soldier Sage, or Soldier Priest, Wizard, changed Priest to Sage, and then picked up a Jester, and then made that Jester my second Sage. Very good job at landing those spells. There we go, level 30. Chaos, heal all, curse off. Oh, curse off, interesting. That probably, I guess that just saves me money. But the heal all is what I wanted. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I'm good. I can just walk out. So I will give it another go. I wish the bird was a little faster. Hey, what are you? Have I been to you before? Oh, I have. I'm just too far... Too far north. What the hell? I think. This is Green Lad. So I want to go... I guess I'll just go south until I hit land. And then east or west. We've come to bargain. Yeah. Very kind of Baramos to kick us out instead of kill us. Alright, somewhere around here, right? There you go. Maybe he gets a cut of the revive money? Dang, he's getting... Actually, he's not getting that rich off of us because I deposit my money into a bank. So... He should have, He should just take money from the bank. But maybe that's why he hasn't taken over the world yet. Maybe he's just not the brightest crayon. Wait, alright, so let's save now. And I'll give Vector the... I wonder if there's like some super big piece of equipment or something that I'm missing. That would make this just a lot easier. I don't need this. Put it in here. Alright, let's go and give it a shot. I guess I should sort my bag. I feel much more confident now. I feel I can do this. Okay. You think Baramos is gonna get annoyed at us for parking the bird on top of his castle? I should be careful of these guys. But doesn't seem to have nearly the same hit rate as Dragon Warrior 2 Defeat. Because I guess there's Defeat is its own spell, so because Beat just doesn't fucking land ever. Actually, I'm just going to try to conserve my MP. I have medical herbs if I want to heal off a little bit of damage. Yeah, it really seems like when you take stairs and thus, like, it resets whatever sort of step count that you've accumulated. Okay. So you need to equip the Thunder Sword. Okay, here we go. Yeah, teach me a lesson. There's nothing particularly exciting I can do with you, right? I guess I can just do this. We're going to increase. Speed up. Bye kill. Bye kill. Okay. Sap. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing. Okay. That hurts. Alright, Vector, it is up to you. Okay. Now we are... thinking, do I want to spend time like using like parry on these two? I can go for another sap. I'm gonna parry on you. Okay, I guess we've already gotten the most out of sap. He's being a little nice. We're going to spend a turn healing here. Oh, that hurts. Well, this is going a lot smoother this time. Nice. That's a lot of XP. Maximum HP, 1 point. Boom, bounce, day night. We did it. Damn you, referee. And of course, we have to go back to the start of the game. Yeah. You did it. It's time for you to go home. Everybody's waiting for you. Dang, what a good game. Excuse ya. Excuse ya. We've defeated Baramos. Hooray for Greffery. Yeah, you did it, Greffery. You did well, Greffer. You truly are Ortega's child and deserve your hero title. Yeah, you gotta celebrate. That's not how the song goes. Not the trumpets! This dude hates trumpets. I am Zoma. Oh, Zoma. We finally get to hear about Zoma. This one fucked up dude doesn't try to like mince his words. Like, yeah, I just want to kill people. I just want to kill you. I'm going to enjoy that. It's me. I hate trumpets. I am Zoma. The king is a bit busy. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, I mean, this is a bit of a twist, right? We've only ever heard about Baramos. Baramos is the big bad, and the whole thing with Dragon Quest was like after. I don't know if they continue this after 3, but you always go back to the start, talk to the king, and that's where the game ends. So, like, imagine how surprised people were when they did this. Like, yeah, I beat the game. I defeated the big bad. It was a really hard fight. And then the game's not over yet. So the question is, I don't entirely know where to go from here. I don't entirely know where to go from here. Yep. We've beat Ramos. Yeah, nothing else left. Nope. Yep. Just a small earthquake, no big deal. Do you have any? Nope, you still have not great equipment. So where can I go from here? I could go back to... how about we go to the Dragon Queen? Dragon Queen's castle. There's a girl there that said we could go to heaven. And maybe now that we've defeated Baramos. Yeah, hopefully that's right. I must have passed. Yeah, hopefully that's not like a big spoiler for folks who are interested in playing the original DQ3 or the remake of DQ3. But what are you doing watching me if you want to play, if you don't want to be spoiled? Worse. Worse. Alright. What if you just really want to watch Zoe? Well, then I guess you can do that. Zoe da. Hi. Hi, Abel. What if I use the light orb from here? Oh, okay, so it's just these that do that. Was emanating a soft light. Maybe I can go back to Baramos Castle? I guess? I'll be honest, I'm not too sure where to go. I guess I could also try where we got the Phoenix afterwards. Maybe I missed like something important that was said from Zoma. Like maybe he told me where to go, and I didn't pay attention. What if I just go back to where Baramos is? Excitement? Don't you dare run away. Alright, we can keep one. Hell yeah. We did it. 10k. 5 points HP, 5 strength. Grefrey learns Vivify. 10 HP on dot. Tornado, Ice Spears. Yeah, Fong. Do you like Slime Time, Fong? I would have appreciated one of those while I was doing the grind earlier, but You know, I'll take what I can get. Uh, yeah, if I get to the end here, and that's not it. Yeah, I'm just... I wonder what you're supposed to do. It is not a long trip, at least. Well, it will be if they keep giving me encounters. Wait. People are paralyzed. Are they gonna damage themselves? Numb is super obnoxious. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, hi. Oops. Increase. I don't know, it feels like this isn't it. But I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Because I don't know what I'm doing. What if I use the light orb here? No? No? Okay, nothing. Hmm. I wonder if there's anything else in this room. Because if there's not, then I would imagine it's just I leave. Of course, I run into one of these. Well, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, that's not it. Can I just outside out of here? I can. So I guess I'll go down here. I don't know, where am I supposed to go? Anything here? Alright, that's great, girls. Tell me where to go. Maybe if I go back to Alyahan and talk to people, it will be clear. Specifically people in the castle. You don't know what's going on. Is it only people upstairs that saw Will? No. What loud noise? Did I miss something important? Oh, maybe I should say hi to my mom. I haven't said hi to my mom in a while. Maybe she's worried about me. Alright, my mom's proud of Greffery. I guess Greffery's mom is proud of Greffery. Where to go? Like, the only thing I got from that was that... Yeah, Zoma wants to kill us, and he wants to plunge the world into darkness. I didn't get a new piece of equipment or something. May God bless you. Thank you, Miss Nun. We're gonna deposit some more. Other places I can go. Maybe the volcano? You remember... Remember when I was like, it sure would be great if you could fucking get the giant feather off the map. Yeah, you can. Where is the volcano again? It's like off to the west. Yeah, so you press R to open up the map, and then if you keep pressing R, it toggles the feather. Mm-hmm. Things you learn when you play the video game. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna try to see if I like go inside the volcano. No, that's not what I wanted. Is there anywhere that like I couldn't go to before or something? There was a dwarf that was like, yeah, I know Ortega's still alive. Maybe he knows something? I don't remember where he is, though. There was this town that... we got a bunch of Ortega stuff from. I'm gonna feel really dumb when it was like, something was told to me and I'm just like... I wasn't paying attention. No, I came here by bird. Where was that? Where was that dwarf? Doesn't seem to have anything. Alright, where? Was it in the... might have been over here to like the northwest. I wish I could make this bird faster. Yeah. It's probably as fast as like a boat. I was hoping that he would give me a detail. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Where else do I go? I could go to that village that was like ransacked by Bromus. See if there's anything there. We go to Isis. I could like, yeah, just like go to all the castles and see if there's anything there. Because there's still those treasure chests at Isis. Maybe now that I've defeated Baramos, they're like, oh yeah, you can have these. Because I don't know what to do with this light orb. Cat. Yeah. Oh. Talking to cats is useful. So there's something in Aliahan then? Oh. You just come here at nighttime? Well, that would have been nice. Ruby Ring is kind of useless, but it is worth a lot of money to sell. It's like 7k or something. Golden Tiara? Life Nut? Life Nut. I could have had a wizard ring. Oh my god. I like her. She keeps a bunch of ladies in her. I don't know what you want, but please leave. There's no need to spread rumors. That's okay. I'll keep your secrets safe. It's time for you to go now. Okay, so apparently I should be exploring places at nighttime more. It's not... I got a lot of stuff just from coming here at nighttime. So Golden Tiara increases luck. That's kind of nice, to be honest. Especially for those who don't have it. Okay, so you said go to Aliahan, but what was in Aliahan? I guess I'll just go around and talk to everybody. Maybe use the... Light orb. Whatever soft light means. Does that ever change? I go outside and use it, does it change? I'm just gonna go around to talk to everybody. Yeah, I already found that. How about you tell me something useful? Like where the hell am I supposed to go? Alright, nerd. Oh, maybe. No, never mind. That's not. This isn't TQ2. I was thinking that there might be a teleporter. Yeah. Let me call up the Nintendo hotline. Alright, nothing there. So I've explored the castle pretty thoroughly. If I go upstairs, surely I check my bed. and something will be there. They said go to Aliahan, right? That's what the cat said, right? Everybody saw the cat say go to Aliahan. You saw it, fine. Don't you even try to say that. So maybe they said Aliahan, but it doesn't necessarily mean the town itself. It could be it could be this tower. It could be over here. There's nothing here. Nothing back here. Let's see what you are. Maybe the tower? Oh, come on. I don't think it's it. That is a big bird, yeah. Just don't know where to go. Maybe something will happen again on my boat. Like, this is one of the things where it's like funny because it's like I've seen a speedrun of the game, but like you don't pay attention to 100% of things what's going on. I know what comes next. I don't know how to get there. Would... Is it cheating if I just look it up? I could go and see... let me see if I can talk to... that cat again. Can someone go back a little bit and confirm that this cat said Aliahan? Right? Actually, let me do day-night. Maybe he only talks at nighttime. Maybe I have to go there at nighttime? Oh, that guy's drunk. No, I'm finding a way in. Oh, how dare you! Maybe on this side? Alright, well the castle's locked out. Like, if anybody knows the answer, did I miss an important detail that it should point me where to go? Or is it intended that I have to like, hunt around to figure out where to go? Maybe my mom knows. Oh, we can just spend the night. I'm getting tired, Referee. I know I'm making you run around because I don't know where to go. Alright. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Leave Emily. Emily's us. Sure. Just gonna go around and use this and talk to people. If I try Portoga, do I still get kicked out? No, that's Iden Bear or whatever. The Sword of Seduction is a strange sword only usable by women. Yeah? It's probably not very good. It would have been good maybe a bit ago. Okay, maybe head to talk to the dwarf? Maybe that's the clue? And the dwarf was, I think, right next to us, Islam or whatever. I think he's in here. I don't know what's down here. Apparently absolutely nothing. It's just a normal well. Okay, thanks, bud. That was really helpful. Yeah. anybody to talk to? I guess I could go back there. Go back to that town. That was to the southwest. Hmm. It's like somewhere over here, right? Oh, something I could do. Maybe... Wait. What's that cave? What's that cave? There's a cave there. Has it been there the whole time? Has that been there the whole time? Oh! I guess we're jumping down. Ah, yes. So this is like the big twist. Welcome to Alifgard. If you didn't know, Alifgard is the world you play in when you're playing through Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Yeah, we found it. This is where I needed to be. Did they just give us a boat for free? Let me steal your boat. One second. Let's make it daytime. Wait, can I not make it daytime here? Oh, interesting. I guess it's Oh, and they don't know where we are. It looks like we aren't on the world map. Alright. Which makes sense. Like, we don't know this world exists. Yeah, interesting chatter. The question is, where do I go? I don't know entirely where I am on the map. I'm just gonna stop at a couple places. If you're wondering about the silver harp, Garen took it with him before he left. Okay. I keep taking out the map. I hope they don't mind that I'm stealing their stuff. Okay. So the chest probably had the silver harp in it. trying to piece together the memories from Dragon Quest 2 to see if I can remember where I am. Oh, these guys actually hurt. Oh, because they're Merc Kings. Oh, I get it. I think I'm in Southern Alefgard. Oh, interesting. That's the edge of the world. Oh yeah, that's part of the reason I really like this version of the game. Because it's got these really cool attack animations. I don't want to be silly. Look at that, that was so funny. And Greffery flips a small medal. Eek. Metal hits Greffery. Hey, stop it. Hey, next time. So where do I go? Okay. We're like in the center a bit. Towards the south. So if I... well, no. I did go straight up and it was an edge. I'm going to use the Thunder Sword. Well, that hurts. Alright, so now that I figured out where to go, I have to actually figure out where to go from here. I'm using what I know about the timeline to hopefully point me in the right direction. At least I have a ton of HP, what the hell? I probably should actually, like, treat them as a threat. It's absolutely criminal they only get 500 XP apiece. I guess they, other than slapping you, they don't do much else. Do I want to be here? I don't know. Don't think I want to be here. We actually find a town? Excuse you. Well, these things don't hurt at all. And they start using the DQ1 music, which I'm a huge fan of. Sage staff? Oh. Solar shield, okay. Water dress? Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting this stuff. I have... hopefully I can find a bank. man named Kondar tricked me into thinking the steel sword was actually the Fabled Skinks. Dang. Slime earrings. What does slime earrings do? Okay, let's give the slime earrings to Zoe. It makes me lonesome? I don't want to be lonesome. What does lonesome do? Lonesome is not that great. It's a little bit of wisdom and luck and minus everything else. Yeah, go back to being sexy, Zoe. Maybe it does something else. Yeah, Tara? You know, it's been getting cold here lately. I could really use that jacket. With the fairy flute, Rubus can finally be freed from her curse that imprisoned her in her stone. I see. That's all this stuff that we've done in DQ 1 and 2. Oh. More Parcheesi. Turn Zoe into excuse ya. Don't give Fung ideas. Is there not an inn here? There's a bath, apparently. How do I get around to talk to this guy? Rubus is sealed in a tower on the island just off the western shore of this peninsula. Alright. I need to take notes because I don't have a map. Cole, Rubus is sealed. I guess I can do this. I can memorize a little. Okay, there we go. I was trying to remember how to do that remember button. Dun, 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 dun. Zoe would obviously be a metal slime. What was the button again? Alright, well I need the fairy flute and I need to go free Rubus probably. Oh, nope, I guess not. So Cole was... If I go south west, I think I'll get to the castle I want to go to. Tantagiel Castle? Oh fuck. Let's get XP. I kind of wish I didn't have to fight stuff. I could just try to run away from everything. Oh, that's a good question, Zoe, that you didn't say out loud. Ah, okay, see? So there's a fourth... Cool. So I can teleport around Alfgard once I visit places. I'm assuming if I keep going east, I'll hit a dead end. Let's confirm. Yep, okay. Cool, I know where I am. I wonder if this is... I'm assuming this is just DQ1 Alfgard, so not like the full world of DQ2. Darth Bear? Do they mean Death Bear? Or is this supposed to be like Darth Vader? I forget, were these enemies in Dragon Quest 1? Oh, I have to hear about it. I'm getting it. No, but now that you bring it up, I think I remember you talking about it. But I forgot the details. Red. So how'd they get Darth from red? Because red in Japanese is what? Aka? The Death Bears are Darth Lycanths in the same way red dragons are Darth dragons? I guess I don't follow that. The other Lycanth enemies are Wolf, Werewolf, Wolf Lord, okay. When rain and sunlight come together, a rainbow bridge will appear. How do I recall things to memory again? So these are the same tier werewolf that the red dragons are of dragon. I guess I'm still like failing to understand the red part. But like, I guess I get the fact that it's like was supposed to be oh, they translated Darth Dragon as Red Dragon and Dragon Warrior 1, okay. Nope, that is not what you wanted to do. You wanted to do this. And sure, Ice Spears and... Let's get a lot of money, it looks like. Back to these dudes. I once served Rupus. On that day, 11/12, I called the referee. Oh. What day is today? Oh, that was only 4 days. You waited 4 days? That's not that long ago. Oh, but maybe that's... Oh! They did ask for Greffery's birthday. And Greffery's birthday, I think, was 4 days ago. Okay. D Red Dragon? Yeah. Okay, that makes things are starting to make sense. Punk. I know I'm taking the long way around to get to Tentagel, but it's helpful to scope out the map. Where's Increase? There you go. How about you just kill, and you're going to heal all. That you're also going to. Oh wait, that can't heal all. Sometimes these encounters take a really long time. It's because anything that can hit twice just takes forever. That learns Chaos, that's cool. Actually, they might be good Chaos candidates. So a little bit north, shouldn't there be a town? Let's try this. Okay, never mind. Should try just like casting defeat on stuff and see if it like actually works. These poor slimes. Here, maybe I can actually use Repel. I'm trying to figure out where I am exactly. Goopy? That's a really funny animation. But I really don't want you calling out for help a million times. I would like to end this fight. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of damage, buddy. That's a lot of XP, though. Alright, I'm going to get back in my boat. Or not. Oh, never mind. Just some slimes. I think I've been around the world one whole time. Oh. Oh, this is where we started from. Okay, never mind. Does that mean just down here is Olive Guard? Poopy. Oh, I was wondering how the call for help thing works. When do they decide to call the Grand Titan? Please, I just want to find the castle. If there is I'm assuming there's a castle. Alright, I really wish Repel... Oh, there's something. Here we go. Alright. There's no castle. But... there's a town. Look at that.
Amazing.
He was merely an underling. Our ancestors came to this land through Gaia's navel. I see. So that's what Gaia's navel is. Alefgard is a land of darkness, sealed off from the rest of the world. Here, there's only despair. What's that? Thank you, Yui. My belly feels like it's about to burst. That's... I'm hungry. Is there something here? Alright, well I have the Staff of Rain. I need the... other thing. Is it the Rainbow Drop? Give me a Kandar. I'm not bad anymore, but I can't escape this world either. The Sunstone is hidden somewhere inside Lutodron Castle. Okay. I think he's telling the truth. North of here lies a bottomless pit. These are the remains of the Archfiend from when he first came to this world. Did you know that the life ring gives life? If you wear it, your HP will recover with every step, but only out in the field. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, free MP. Zoma stole and hid the weapons and armor from this castle. I see. Ah, okay, so it's not the Dragon Lord's keep. Excuse me, excuse me. Boxer shorts? What am I doing, digging through people's underwear? What kind of hero am I? Okay, hero. Guess I should do the full loop. Some man. Who could it be? Cat. Meow. Alright, I was trying to see if, I mean, there might still be something there. A la Dragon Quest 1. I think they mind me exploring around in their castle? Maybe I should say hi to the king first. King Lars. If you have a ship, then you better use the Western Sea and go around the continent via the southern route. From a distant shores far away came the heroes whose train. Oh, that's cool. Tell me something useful. Rumor has it that Fairy's flute is in the village of Cole. Okay. Okay. Alright, why was it in capital? I don't think they've emphasized any other, like, words. King's Sword, Armor of Light, and the Hero's Shield. King's Sword, Armor of Light, and Hero's Shields. Soma. They all used to be located in this castle. Are they in... Where are they now? It's Dragon Quest 1 all over again. You have it on you then? But it's odd, I had a dream that someone gave me such a stone when the darkness faded. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Because this is where you get the Sunstone in DQ1. What? It is what the reference what? Is that all it is? Is it just referencing DQ1? Somebody else said that the Sunstone was in Tantagel, or I keep saying Tantagel Castle. Ludidorm? Is that what this place is called? Yeah, Ludatorm. Torm, the T. I guess I'll just get a coal since I've already been here. I said the flute was here. I wonder if it's in... I wonder if it's here. This is not gambling. Not quite. I mean, I guess it's a form of gambling. Because you get to roll dice. Oh. That's cute. Money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forest or forest. Do we want to go left or right? Let's go left. 2? This seems like a difficult encounter. Oh, yep. Okay, not too bad. One, two. No! My money. I should have just healed. I wasn't sure how hard these guys were. Excuse you. There we go. Oh, you just get money from that. There's my 1,000 gold I just lost. It says, pick a path. Can I even go left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna use heal. Heal more. You've been stuck in Hollow Curious Casino? They added a casino? Wow, never mind. Nope. Now we're upstairs. Hi Cece, thanks for the stretch hydrate. I think I can, as long as I don't lose a bunch of... Ooh. muscle guidebook. I don't think I want that. No. Oh, wow, that's a lot of HP. Please don't roll a 1. Please don't roll a 1. Thank you. Huh? Do I need a key or something? Or do I have to get a 1 here? Do I have to land on the goal? Why did I do that? This game fucking sucks, I hate it. A secret path? A secret path to the exit. It's not secret path, that's a trap. So I get the flute here. I find something about this... Maybe? Goddess lights, Emma's darkness, struggle between light and dark, song. If you possess the light ball... Oh... The light ball... So I need to save Rubus, and someone said that the fairy flute was inside Cole. I wonder if it's hidden in the same spot. Don't you get the fairy flute in Cole and Dragon Quest 1? Not what I was looking for, but okay. Who just wants to take a bath? Hi, hi. Welcome in. I don't know what the right way to say your name would be. Is MHMD, is that short for Muhammad, or it's just MHMD? Is that fine? But either way, thank you for the raid. I'm playing some Toho? Hell yeah. What Toho are you playing? Say MH? Okay, alright. Good. I made quite a bit of progress. I'm playing the Super Famicom version of DQ3, which is really good. You know, that remake of Dragon Quest III that everybody's talking about, right? It's this one, right? Defiant of Shrine Maiden. Now I want to get more into the Toho fan games. There's particularly there's a Super Mario RPG like Toho fan game that I want to try out. Though there's probably a lot of like Toho RPGs that I can look into. But hi, welcome in everyone. My name is Techie, Cyber and a VTuber. I play a lot of RPGs and retro games. A little bit ago, I did this project where I played through all the Toho games in order. I want to do more Toho stuff, but just trying to figure out like what Toho games to start exploring with. There's simply too many video games, that's right. I said there's a tower to the west? Oh, that's that tower that I ran into, right. So what do I know so far? I know... I have to combine the rain and sun. I have the rain staff. Rainbow... Is it rainbow drop? That's what I need, or is rainbow drop what I get when I combine rain and sun? Yeah. That'd be what I get. So it's a sunstone, right? Someone said that I would get it in Tantagil. Alright. What if I just go back to... Are these the only cities? I guess it makes sense. Like, DQ1 didn't have a ton of towns or anything. Who's the one who said... Was it you? Maybe I go to the pit? Someone told me that I would get the stone in the castle. I'm not making shit up. Alright, dude. Thanks. Wait, is this dude upstairs? Oh, there's probably stuff. The lucky book. The wimpy book. Anybody want to be a wimp? Was it you? Yeah, the sunstone is hidden somewhere inside Tanto Jail. He could be lying. He could be lying. Alright, let's go north and see if that bottomless pit has anything. I find it funny that you like fight a bunch of really hard enemies and then you fight slimes. Goopy. Oh. I never did, I never did fix that. You need to give... Oh, Here, I need to... Tidy items, all... Actually, tidy items, you... Oh, I guess I did it for everybody. Oh no, just bacteria, never mind. Nobody can use that. Awesome. Are they making shit up when they say that there's a bottomless pit? Oh, this is scary. I think they're lying to me. I really don't want to fight. I really don't want to fight all these fights. I just want to explore. Maybe this is what they mean. Doesn't really seem very bottomless pity, but... Wait, did that prevent me from casting? There's no way that it just failed to cast, right? Huh. Oh, so I can't use magic here. I love that they sprinkle in the DQ1 music. Well, that's a big level. Let me just continue. I wonder if I can use items though. This place is really... let's see if I can do bolt stuff. I can, okay. That means the Thunder Sword also works. I do have a number of medical herbs. $19 HP? That is a big number. Let's sort bag. Kinda sucks that I can't just heal. Oh, they can't even use magic either. That's funny. At least it's fair. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, I can't use beat either. That's good. That makes these not scary. I wonder if I have enough small medals to be at 50. Oh, that hurts! Stop it! Oh. Hey. That's one of the things. Oh, okay. Oh. I was like, I guess I'll get these chests before I open the door. Yeah, that's a good door. But the hero shield, that's a pretty big jump in defense. I'm assuming getting the hero shield is optional. I'm assuming getting all of the stuff is optional, but you know, that's that much defense is quite a bit. Especially if it has like additional effects too. If it like reduces like spell damage or something like that. Alright, what time is it? I've been streaming long enough that I am hungry. I am really hungry. I don't know if I should keep going or if I should stop. Where is it? Right here. What's for dinner, supper? What was for dinner? Because I already had it. I already ate. Actually, I guess it was a pretty small dinner. It was kind of just breakfast. It was a fried egg and toast because I needed to make something within 5 minutes, so I needed something really fast because I was doing stuff until like half an hour before stream. So I was like, I don't got time. Don't you kill me when I'm just about to get out. Fuck. Fuck, man. Do I try to run? No, I'm dead. No. How could this happen, Theo? Alright, how much money did I lose? I guess that's not that bad. I wonder if I could have used the outside spell. I didn't try it. I just assumed... I only lost 6k, that's not that bad. I just assumed it would have failed. Yeah, it's fine. So in Dragon Quest, like, I don't lose progress when I die, I only lose money. So I still have the hero shield, I still kept all the experience I got. I just lose half my money. Oh wait, can't... Referee has Vivify, so I don't need to revive anyone. My pride? Oh, no. Oh, Fang. You think I still have that? Taking away my gamer badge? Good. Good. I don't want to be a gamer. So we have the hero shield. I should probably try to get some new equipment. The Dragon Killer... it's probably not as good as the Thunder Sword, unless it happens to be good against dragons. Alright, so 2 silver shields are good. Oh, mithril. I think I'm only gonna get one of these because I have... No, there's only... They only said sword, shields, armor. There was no heroes helmet. Oh, but everybody can use the mithril helmet. Fuck. Fuck. I need money. I can't be dying. I guess I can technically just sell everything, go to the bank. Anything else? Golden Beak. Nobody can use it. I think they even warned me that I think it's a unique item. Slick suit, party dress, nobody can wear them. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, they have warnings on the things that seem to be unique. Let's keep the bunny ears. Just because I like bunny ears and it's not like it's worth anything. I'm gonna double check to see if the Sword of Seduction is useful at all. Is there like just like a list of equipment? Rune staff, I forget what the rune staff is. I don't want the whip. Rain staff I need, poison dagger, cheaty guy, all these books. Not really worth to sell because it takes too much time. I think that's about it. Oh, you can sell the darkness lamp? That's kind of weird. Alright, give it to those two because it's the biggest bump for them. Can sell the Thunder Sword, no thanks. I can get infinite money by selling the Yggdrasil leaf, picking up a Yggdrasil leaf, and then selling the Yggdrasil leaf, and then picking up a new one. We found the money glitch. It only takes like probably 5 minutes to get 3 gold. Guess I'll go to Cole, see if there's anything there. Oh, there wasn't there? There was, the water robes, right? Is it up here? Or is he just selling weapon item shop? Yeah, nothing other than the slime earrings. Where was the... Yeah, here. Sage staff. Water dress, this is what I want. I need to... Silver shield. Oh, I need 2 of these as well. Actually, I need Potentially 3 of these. Okay. We're gonna buy another water dress for Dot. What else? And then we need a bunch of silver shields. I like that Vector has really low defense, because if I understand right, defense is also based off your agility. So it's like agility plus like your defense that you're wearing from your stuff is like your final defense. So Zoe Teki has stupidly high agility. Because I'm wearing the I'm wearing this. So if I like unequip that, what is my... Yeah, that dropped my defense by 40. I wonder if I give that to Vector. It's not important right now. I can play around with stuff later. I'm thinking. Turn. Is Alienhan the only place where a bank is? I withdraw everything. I have to give you the exact amount. I can't just say, give me everything you have. Yeah, fun. Oh, what is the expel shield? That seems like it's important. Okay. It's just a good shield. It happens to be the best shield that certain classes can wear. Alright, so we decked out Zoe and Dot. I don't think I can afford much else. I would like the Sage Staff, but it's a little less important. The question is, do I actually get the... Do I actually get the flute here? Or are they just making references to DQ1? They could be doing that because they... In DQ1 you get the flute here, in DQ1 you get the Sunstone and Ludatorm Castle. I think that's all they're doing then. Alright. I think I might call it a night. This, of course, is when someone raids me and then I have to keep going. Let's deposit stuff in the bank. No, deposit stuff in the bank. So I don't lose it. Yui, thank you for gifting a sub to Mia. Thank you. Alright, I think we made good progress. Hopefully I can beat the game next time. So I know, they're lying. Why are you crying, Fang? So what other places? I know I need to go through the tower. Maybe I get the flute up there. Maybe I can explore more of the world. Maybe there's like something I'm missing. I'm assuming I just can't walk up to the Dragon Lord's Keep, or Zoma's Castle as it's called. I'm assuming I can't just walk up there. I'm assuming I use the Rainbow Bridge to get there. I wonder too if I find the sword in Zoma's Castle. Who knows? No, because they made it seem like it's broken and needs to be repaired. So I have to find the pieces to it, I guess? Anyway. That's a lot of assumptions, yeah. Yeah, but I made progress. I beat Baramos. Surprised there's still more video game. And hopefully I could just beat it next time. Hopefully next Friday is we're done. We're done. We'll see though. We'll see. Anyway, let's wrap it up. I'm gonna hit this button. Zoe, put down your controller. Beans. Beans. Okay. Thanks y'all for watching. This was fun. Yeah, where are we going? Where are we going? Near zero. Oh, I guess we're gonna raid someone. That's where we're going. Need to find someone to raid. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I thought I might just get stuck dying to Baramos a million times. But we did it without having to like... I only needed to grind a couple of levels, mostly just to get heal all on Zoe. I think that's what really did it. Because only having it on my hero made it like my damage output like half whenever I needed to use it. So it was like, do I deal damage or do I heal? And the hero's MP is actually pretty dang low. So I don't think I would have lasted. I would have been able to last that long if I had to heal every turn. Okay. Great channel. So, I wonder if anybody's playing the new Dragon Quest. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let's go say hi to Colt. Colt hasn't been streaming for a million hours, so we're not gonna get raided into another raid. And Colt is playing... Wait, Colt, where'd you go? Colt is doing a Sonic Donathon or something like that. Playing a lot of Sonic games. And Colt's pretty cool. He's really good at fighting games. Does a lot of plays a bit of Majora's Mask Randomizer. Also just kind of does a bunch of really fun stuff. So let's go say hi to Colt. As I get the just 1 second partner Twitch notification that his streams are for mature audiences. I have no idea what Sonic game he's playing right now. Eggman or... Alright, he's playing some weird shit. He's playing some weird shit, so... This is funny. Alright. Thanks again for watching. If you're new here, here's the places that you can follow me. You can also follow me on Twitch. I would really appreciate it. I'll be streaming on Sunday. I think I said I would play Metal Warriors for the Super Nintendo. We'll decide. We'll see if if I stick with that. I might decide to change that up. Yeah. I think that's all I have for tonight. Thanks for watching.